Good evening. I'm here, finally. I've been gone for like 4 days now. How the heck did that happen? I was gone, what was it, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I was here Friday, though. Yeah, hey, I'm back. So, this has been a couple of interesting, days. First and foremost, I just realized I don't even have the right, stream thing up here. 1 second. There we go. As I mentioned many times over by now, we are still streaming for Starlight. Starlight provides arts and crafts, VR headsets, hospital gowns, and other supplies to seriously ill children in hospitals across the country. You could donate to them with the Tiltify link in my chat with !charity. Our team as a whole, I have not gotten an updated total in the last couple days. I think we're approaching 20,000, if not more than that by this point. So we're doing really good. Our community is still working its way to that first goal. Still got 9 days left of the event, so I'm sure we'll hit and surpass it by then. Hopefully we could surpass our total of $300 that we raised last year. And yeah, just, stick around, donate if you can, and enjoy the streams. Speaking of, this Friday will be the second big stream of the charity. I will be getting Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I have it pre-ordered. I'm going to go to GameStop, pick it up, maybe get some Smash Burger for lunch, and then just stream for 7, maybe more hours. And it'll be fun. And hopefully we'll, have a lot of fun, crack a lot of jokes. Yes, time for lore, time for charity, time for money. Hopefully we'll be seeing a nice turnout for that one. But this week we'll continue Paper Mario. I did not do the Mario Kart DLC yet. I was going to stream that Friday, then I was going to stream it Sunday. Then it turns out that I found out Sunday afternoon the DLC actually isn't playable online with randos until, I think it's up now, but I figured, well, whatever, I'll just save it for later. I think what I want to do is I want to focus on Paper Mario and get this done, so probably won't be done before Kirby, but I'll try. And then after I start Kirby... voice crack. After I start Kirby, I think I might take a day to do the Mario Kart DLC and maybe a couple other things. I played a lot of Chocobo GP this weekend, actually. I played it with the Good Vibes gaming community, and let me tell you, once you're playing online with friends, it's an even better game. Like, it is not in this, like... I said this while I was playing it. Chocobo GP is not in the slightest a bad game. It's just the season pass stuff that's kind of and there's a few mechanics to the game that could definitely use some refining. So hopefully Square Enix revisits it and fixes it up a little bit. I don't know if they're going to get rid of the season pass, but please, it's the biggest thing holding that game back. But yeah, anyway, I'm rambling. What else happened this weekend? I broke my glasses. That was fun. The frame broke because the first time I put on my fursuit head, many years ago now, early 2020, first time I tried on the fursuit head, I had my glasses on and it bent the frame, so I bent it back, and it just kept, bending out, and over time it just started cracking, and the whole thing broke on Saturday morning. So, thankfully I was able to find my backup pair that I had, that I'd been wearing before that pair, and despite having to wipe off a lot of gunk and grime on it, I have no idea how that stuff gets on there. It's clean now, and I can see, which is nice. And the other big thing that happened is the Switch has folders now, sort of. Also, somehow, I got another game. I got Dragon Ball FighterZ. I don't know how that happened. I'm blacking out, and then I'm waking up with more games. Look, Melody of Memory, was that there last time I streamed? I don't think so. Dragon Ball FighterZ, Melody of Memory, Mad Rat Dead, Cruel King. Where are all these games coming from? I'm blacking out and then waking up with more games on my Switch menu. It's really weird. Switch has groups now. It's pretty cool. You can add your own, make your own folders and stuff. Here's my backlog folder of games that I'll probably never beat, because there's a lot of them, including entire games in these compilations. So, looking forward to that. Birds, compilations, Field to Beat, RPGs, fighting games, racing games. It's cool. I really like. I made one for motion control games. It's fun. Visual novels. There's a folder just for Tetris because I have 5 of them. It's pretty cool. My only gripe is that you have to be on the all software menu to pull it up. L and R do nothing on this menu. There is no reason Nintendo couldn't just put a prompt at the very bottom of the screen next to option where it says plus options, where it just says L groups, and pull up the group menu. Because it would just make the function so much better, just being able to access all your stuff from that screen. But anyway, that sums up the last 3 days-ish. For now, we are in Paper Mario, and we are in Chapter 4 of 8.
Welcome to Blue Station. Unfortunately, I can't take you to the other stations. We have the station and the tracks and everything, but the train's missing.
So this chapter's a little weird. Like, I've always considered this... Also, is the volume lower? I feel like the volume of the Switch is lower than it was before. Clown music. Yeah, this chapter's a bit of an oddball, because it's like, it's not really like... You don't walk here, you jump into a box, and somehow there's toads in here, and it's completely normal. It's like, okay, so this place just exists before, or what's going on? I am louder than the game a bit. What is going on here? Okay, hold on. How much louder than the game? Hold on. I'm actually gonna do a sound check. Okay, I'm checking. Hold on. What's going on here? Okay, hold on. Whoa, that mic is kind of loud. No, it sounds fine. I think the game volume is fine. I could just maybe lower my mic a tad. It might be because I was... You know why? It was because I was recording stuff off stream. Not recording stuff. But I was doing a table read for a project I was in this weekend. So I had my mic cranked up a little bit more. So it was a little louder than it was previously. I think that's why. But now it should be fine. That said, the volume is a little lower, because I have my computer's volume to 70 now, when it's usually on like 62 for Switch games. Hey, Celine. I sound fine to you. Good. Okay, Shy Guy. Doesn't really matter which one of these I do now. Did I put, Quick Change back on? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Probably not enough to take any of them out. Oh no, I took the first one out, okay. Ooh, alright. It's a little weird. So they have 6 health, I believe. Because I did 2 and 3, and then the first one died because I hit it once out of battle. Okay, there's Anti-Guy. I didn't realize he shows up so quickly. Who's this guy? Groove Guy. It's Jesta Guy. Kill Jesta. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Sound is your canon Shy Guy voice. You're not a fan of the current voices of the Shy Guy. You mean the failure sound? It's the same sound the bandits make in Chapter 2. Ah. Yikes! I talked about that video on stream. I know I showed it to you. But, Vinny Vinesauce was watching classic commercials, and the commercial used in a very specific, YouTube poop it's 2022 and people are still making them. That was a waste. There's a very specific one that Lol showed me, and it's rather amusing. Eh. What a godsend. Yes, exactly. See, and this is why you spring for the expensive version of this spell. Oh, well, there it goes. It just ran out. How am I doing on item space? Pretty good. That's cake mix. That's used for ingredients, I believe? Wow. I am really messing up here. Ooh, boy. I gotta relearn the timing here. A little bit warm today. Kind of forgot that you have warm weather. Happens every year. It is spring now. Yeah, it wasn't spring last time I streamed. Now it is spring. It is spring the 2nd. Cake mix. Restores 1 flower point. It was kind of warm today. It is cold now, though. My room's actually kind of cold for once. Maybe the heat turned off in my house. Cold good, hot bad. I kind of agree. I definitely... Wow, what is wrong with my blocking today? My room gets very stuffy, especially in the winter, because the heat just piles in my room. In fact, excuse me for just a moment here. Wait. Okay, now excuse me for just a moment. Doing something I don't usually do during streams and putting more clothes on. Usually I get very warm during streams and I end up taking certain articles of clothing off, including, but not limited to, shirt. Are you a hot sleeper? Being one sucks at times. Yeah, kinda. Ever since I got this weighted blanket, I like wake up with the blanket tossed off me. Like, I feel comfortable when it's on me, but then when I'm sleeping, I guess I get like stuffy or constricted. I don't know. There we go. Something I have a ton of trouble with is sleeping in any bed that isn't my own. Like when I have visitors over, they'll usually sleep in my bed, and I'll sleep on, like, I have like a fold-out cot in my room. I cannot fall asleep on that thing. It is so uncomfortable. Doesn't matter if I have covers on it and a pillow. It's just frustrating to sleep on. I can't fall asleep on couches. Okay. There we go. That I'm like having so much trouble getting the timing for. And apparently I'm having trouble with the timing for that too. Can't deal with firm beds because you're a stomach sleeper. Oh, I'm a back sleeper. I cannot sleep on my sides. It is extremely hard for me to do that. I'll always have a sore side afterwards. Got a calculator. Calculator from Rolf's badge shop. Return it to him. Cool. Rolf. Can't sleep on your back, it hurts for you. Oh. What do you want? Get away from that treasure chest, pal. It's mine, see? Don't mess with it. Don't mess with me. Good. You're a smart boy. What's with the hearts? Was he flirting with me? Can I get that spell again? Does the spell work 50 times, or is it just 50 battles? Like, and after 50 battles it wears off, even if you don't use it. Calculator for you, buddy. Sorry, bud. Had to close up shop. Some idiot shy guy stole my calculator. You believe that? I need that thing to calculate sales, bud. I'm not a genius. When I find that little punk. Hey, buddy, isn't that my calculator? You're telling me you got it back from the shy guys? Yeah, in your face, shy guy. I can open my shop again. Oh, man, how can I repay you? I know, take this. This is a special badge, bud, so use it with care. Sound and icon alert to hit hidden panel. Dad says we could have gone out of business if we hadn't got that calculator back. What kind of weak business are you running? We can open the shop again, all because of you. Thank you, mister. Your headphones got tangled. How much does the I Spy badge take to equip? Because that is absolutely something I could use. 1. Alright. Speedy spin we'll leave on. Let's take off Mega Rush because that requires you to be at 1 HP, and I really never want to be in that situation. Sound and icon alert to sound and icon alert you to a nearby hidden panel. There we go. Beep beep beep. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, got a heartfelt message from someone. Friends have been having troubles this past week, and I've been helping them out when I can. Oh, is the shop open now? No, it's not. If I load another area, will it open? Ooh, I can get double dip now. Okay, let's get rid of... No, we're keeping Deep Focus on. Quick Change we're keeping on. Damage Dodge is staying on. Power Rush is staying on. Close Call staying on. Speedy Spin is staying on. Chill Out's gotta stay on. I think my next level up should be Badge again. Let's just take Power Smash off. We don't really need that right now. Keep Double Dip on. Uses 3 FP. You could use 2 items during battle. Actually, no, you know what? Why do I need... I never use items during battle. Why am I so... Why am I so enamored with double dip? I like the idea of the badge, but... having to pay 3 FP to do that, to use that, isn't the best. Where's this panel? Right here. Nope. 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 It's gotta be around here somewhere. I use it because it's more useful with multiple enemies. Yeah, I could see that. But, like, I never use items during battle. There it is. Cooper. Why? There we go. Oh, you know what? Let's put the cake mixes away, too. I don't want to, Oh, come on, man. Really? Alright. I don't need a 1 FP refill item that's used for cooking to take up space in my inventory, let's be honest. Star piece. Yes. Hey, Yoshi, how you doing? Beep, beep. Well, there's a star piece out in the open over here. Also, I think there's one right here. No? Take it so you can make a pie with that. True. Yeah, is that alerting me to just the, is that just for a little need sleep because university? Hey, it's alright. It is a weekday. Okay, cake mix, we don't need. Cake mix, we don't need. And also, I will sell that mushroom because we really don't need it. Actually, no, you know what? I'll keep it. I might need it. Just gonna 180 on that real quick. Cooper was just like, nah. There's this thing. Where is it? Oh, see, now that I know where they are, I'm gonna be, like, doing this in every room. There it is. Pink guy. You don't think the universe wants you to get a bigger tablet? Aw. You're gonna hit the butt of Mario so much he's gonna... What? He's gonna... something his old clothes? The problem is, I think you're trying to get a good deal on the tablet, though, right? Like, that's the whole thing that's happening here. And because of that, you're trying to go for something that you have to bid on. I recall these enemies being frustratingly bad. Sky Guy. Blue shirt, red pants. Oh, I missed completely. Four damage, not enough. Nah, 7 damage. That's enough. Whap, 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 whap. Why am I not good at this? I like in the Mario and Luigi games how not doing the special jump and just like doing a regular jump without an input makes you like Mario trip afterwards. Like he's so used to doing it stylishly that like not doing it stylishly causes him to fumble. Same with the hammer in that game. If you don't time the hammer right, you just kind of like it falls off. Okay, so it doesn't just beep if there's a star piece in the room, which means that first area of Toad Town definitely has a panel. Cheese! What? Oh, I love the cheese! Mamma mia. Wonder if you should just get a monitor or what, you're not too sure, you have limited space, so Oh! Like any good Italian, I do enjoy the occasional, massive pile of cheese. Thunderbolt. Mushroom. Okay. Storeroom key. Key to the storeroom in Todd Town. Oh, wait. Knew there was something hidden behind an object in here. But yeah, this area's always been weird to me because it's not like a natural connected area like the rest. It's just like, here's a toy box that you go into, and for some reason there's toads in there that, like, just work in there. Why? Oh, Mario, it's you. A Shy Guy stole my storeroom key. I can't stay in business if I can't get into my storeroom. What in the world will I do? Alright, Mario, you did it. You got back my storeroom key. Thank you so much. You saved my livelihood. Now my kid can eat tonight. Tell you what, take anything you want from the storeroom. It's just a little thank you for getting my storeroom key back. Name's Harry. Alright, let's... yeah, sell that. Sell the Thunderbolt, too. That's not that great. Actually, even the POW block's not that good. Get rid of that. Snowman doll, Voltrum, toy train. Very well designed toy train. Can this be more than a toy? So I guess it's implied that the toads inside the thing are toys, maybe? Does that wheel get used for anything? I feel like it does. Oh. Refresh here. Get my missing HP and FP back. Is there a deeper focus, or is deep focus the only one? I can't remember. I forgot. Oops. Why don't let me do that if I can't charge anymore? Dried shroom. You wanna fight? Are you nuts? You don't wanna mess with me. Are you sure you wanna fight? What? Well, alright, I do love a challenge. Here it comes, pal. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Remember, says there's another deep focus and it stacks, but you could be tripping. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's only one of each badge in this game. So if this guy's a bit of a challenge, if I'm not mistaken. But oh, come on, really? Yeah, that hurts. Well, that wasn't smart. There's a way to, he has one interesting weakness. Yeah, what was it? Crud, I can't remember. Look at that, level 11 playtime, 11:11. Alright, I have to okay, so I just saved. Good. Good. Look, we can't very well on a little tiny toy train. That'd be impossible. Put that back in its toy box. Wait, what? Huh? I don't remember this at all. Going to bed like a sleep only makes you let you think of cheese. Alright. Hey, cheese is great. I don't remember anything about this. This is gonna make this beating this quickly a little hard, huh? Very well designed toy train. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I think I know what to do. Hold on. There we go. I have to put the item in the thing instead of carry it with me in there.
What the hell just happened?
Let me go refill, too, before I go any further. Beep, beep, beep. It's a food? Yeah, but that doesn't... No, that doesn't... No, you just avoid fighting him, though. Sorry, one sec. There we go. D down pound, jump charge, nah. It does actually. Oh, okay. It's cake, right? It's like a certain type of cake.
Yahoo! We're back in business! This train just dropped out of the sky and onto the tracks. Public transit's up and running. You can use the switches in front of the station to choose the train's direction. Have you figured out which way you want to go? Please tell me again if you're sure that's the way you want to go. All aboard! Oh, there's a track problem. We can't go in that direction. You see that lever way behind us on the left? If you get over there and push it, we'll be able to continue. Where would you like to go?
Pink station, please. Yes.
We're leaving. All aboard?
Oh, right. I forgot. It makes toot noises.
Next stop, Pink Station. Now we're arriving at Pink Station. Pink Station!
Oh! Gonna hear that instrument again.
Welcome to Pink Station. Station stop, Pink Station. Welcome to Pink Station, passengers.
Mailbag.
Some shy guys just ran off to the right with a frying pan. Oh, I just bet he stole it from some innocent soul. And he doesn't really want to cook anything with it. Shy guys are so obnoxious.
Oh, you see that? Skills. Really? Wow, I am doing so incredibly bad with timing tonight. No, my hammer! It's him. It's him! Everybody calls me Gourmet Guy. I don't know why, I'm just an ordinary food-loving shy guy. Best character. Oh, I'm hungry. I need a key item for him, right? Or a special item. Yeah, he wants cake.
Oh, cake? What is this? I've never had cake before.
No one's gonna know what I'm referencing there.
Yibbly-dee, yibbly-doo. Put this thing here to give Mario the screw.
So Sunday was the 2-year anniversary of Animal Crossing New Horizons, which is... Oh, God. Wow, we've really been in this for that long, huh? Can't stand it. I was actually going to resume Happy Home Paradise in lieu of Paper Mario. But then I thought, like, well, I want to play Paper Mario instead, so I just was like, nah, maybe some other time. Okay, I'm up here now, apparently. Just do this the easy way. Decreases the damage that Mario takes by 1. That's just the, it's this, but better. Yeah, that's, well, you need 6 for that. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. There's hidden goodies back there. It was a hint. All right. It's not a hint. You just gotta stand there while they open it. Oh, it's another badge. What was that? Ice block something? I don't know, whatever. Frying pan. Now she'll make me the cake that I could give to Gourmet Guy. Ah, Michael, you are one devilishly smart fella. I did it. I figured out how to beat a children's game from 2000. It's not long enough to check my phone. Okay, and we're good. To exit the toy box, please use the jump pad on your left. Also to the left is a Shy Guy playground. I got 2 items, but I got the mailbag as well. Oh, hello there, hon. Thank you for coming to visit, but I'm afraid I can't cook now. I'm so sorry. My dear old frying pan was stolen by a Shy Guy. It really burns me up. Oh, Mario, my dear, dear frying pan. You saved it from the Shy Guys. Thank you so much, Mario. For that, I'm going to make you something extra special. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Here's the cake. Tasty cake baked by Taste Tea. Restores 15 FP. This is my most delicious cake. One taste of it won my late darling's heart. Aw, I swore I would never make it again, but you're very special, Mario. Just one bite will make anyone go gaga. I probably missed that line as a kid. I was like, oh, her husband's dead. That's sad. I'm sad now. Rain or sleet or snow or Shy Guys, we're supposed to deliver the mail no matter what. Whatever can we do? Oh, that's it. That's it. The bag. Thank you, Mario. We'll never know how many people will be happy to get their mail. Let me give you a small thank you gift. Well, seems you received some mail. Goompa. Dear Goombario, how goes the adventure with Mario? Is it fun? Are you being a brave Goomba? Remember to relish your time out in the wide world. Grow wise from your travels. I wish to the stars that your adventure will prove to be a fruitful one. If you can, drop in us old folks every now and then. Goomba misses you terribly. I'm looking forward to seeing you as a grown-up, Goompa. Booze. Dear Lady Bo, thank you for rescuing us from that horrible tub of blubber up on Gusty Gulch. We'd never dreamed we'd meet a boo of your stature. The sight of you alone would have been enough to keep us. The sight of you alone would have been enough to keep us going, but you went ahead and defeated Tubba Blubba too. We thought that our friends were done for when they were eaten, but they've all returned. Many thanks. When you're done with your quest, we're throwing you a party. Please come. Oh, and please say hi to everyone in Boo's Mansion. Boo's in Gusty Gulch. Happy ending for everyone. Okay, where's the panel in this room? Because there clearly is one. It was right there. Ha 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 ha. Dizzy Sleep Stomp. Jump Charge. Why Jump Charge? the blue locked house is the way to get into Chapter 7, right? That's another oddball area, because it's not like just naturally connected. You have to go through the sewers to get there. Rather odd. Alright, let's give this another college try here. Did I refill? No, I didn't! Like a total moron! What is wrong with me? When is this game getting patched with fast travel? Alright, trying to think of how to go about this. Wait, I did... I'm losing my mind. My brain... See, what am I doing? Oh my god. I'm losing my brain here. I didn't save. Jeez, Louise, what is wrong with me? Oh my gosh. I am running on serious poo brain tonight. Yeah, the bird brain is real. So he does 10 and 12 damage, and I think those are his only 2 attacks. Ooh. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think I can pull off enough time off here. 16. It's 24, so he's half done. If I use the repel gel... Think this through. Super Shroom. Wait a minute. Okay, she can't go this turn. I have a question. If I do this... Okay, no, it doesn't matter. Zap Tap, that wouldn't help, because he only does one attack. Okay, good. This actually puts me in a good position, because now I get a boosted Power Smash. So that is 32. Now I can add a sight. The other Super Shroom. Okay. Oh, really? How long does this last? Multiple turns. Oh, I'm out of FP though. But that's enough. Perfect. That repel gel worked perfectly. Power Plus increases Mario's jump and attack powers by 1. Yeah, nice. Pretty good. Not perfect, though, because that does take 6, right? Just like, yeah, Defend Plus. The answer was Lemon Candy. Oh. How would it work? Because it's a refill item, isn't it? That was a worthy challenge. Sell the we don't need the Dizzy Dial. Those aren't that good. Keep Thunder Rage, keep the Voltrum. Sell the Snowman Doll. You know, I'm gonna buy 2 Super Shrooms to replace them. Wow, those are a lot more expensive than I thought they were. And I'll cook the Zap Shroom. Voltrum, rather. So I'll get that 15 item. Hot Shroom. Oh, it's 15-5. Now we're in a much better position. Anyway, with any luck, rest of this week, what I'll be doing is tomorrow and Thursday, hopefully doing slightly earlier streams like this one, maybe a little earlier if possible. And I'll try to make a push to get towards the end of this game. And then Friday will be the all-day Kirby stream. Okay, we got cake, so we got what we need to access the next area. Oh, you can just skip it. Okay. I'm too hungry to move. I'm famished. I must eat. I need a sweet, sweet cake. Sweet cake with frosting and cookie crumbles. Oh. 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 Delicious. This is lip-smacking good. Yum! Oh, you dropped a cookbook? Show it to a good cook. Nice. Now I can combine items. Even Mario was like, what the heck? Yeah. No, don't summon. I love that sound of not taking damage. Just that metallic sound is so satisfying. I had a feeling there's an item right there. They wouldn't put two item boxes that far apart without having something be in the direct middle. Everything I do today is off. Aren't dropping a whole lot. See, it's amusing too, because when they call them guys, it's the truth. That's what they are. They're guys. They're shy guys. Or sky guys, or groove guys, or fire guys. And then there's her, yeah. Nice. There we go. Now I can kill them at my leisure. If I don't mess up the inputs. I'd say I need to refill, but one more battle and I'll level up anyway, so it's all good. That was such a cartoony bonk sound with like a little reverb on it. Brr. Yeah, I forgot. I forgore. Got Gardetto's special recipe. He wants. What's that? What? 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 Full refill. Let's do badges. Because here's the thing: if I decide I don't want to equip any other badges, I could always just equip an FP plus or an HP plus, and that's that's essentially a surrogate level in the other category. Bag of Argettos, but it's all garlic rye chips. That actually sounds really good. I had for dinner tonight. I had spaghetti in like garlic and oil, and ooh man, that's good. So let's see. I can put dodge, nah. Put Mega Rush back on. I can put Pretty Lucky on. Just dodge attacks. Runaway payoff. Spike Sheet. Wait. Increases power against fire enemies by 2. Mario won't take damage when he jumps on a fire enemy. Well, that might actually help here. Sorta. Not really. Mario jumped on a spiked enemy without taking damage. Sounds really good. It was really good. I don't think I really need to put anything on, honestly. Alright, let's just put it... Yeah, let's put that on, then. Because, like, that's the thing. Like, if I decide, oh, well, those 3 BP, I'm not going to use them, then I can just put the FP or the HP plus on it. It's literally like I chose that for the level, since it's plus 5 anyway. We're leaving! All aboard! Next stop, Green Station. Now arriving at the Green Station, passengers who wish to use a slot machine go in a certain direction. I didn't read it. Station stop, Green Station. Welcome to Green Station, passengers. Oh, it's just a section of the track missing. I fell for that.
This is Green Station. I'm certainly feeling green. A Shy Guy hit our tracks. How are we supposed to move? Oh, by the way, a Shy Guy with a book ran off right towards the slot machine. I'm sure that little rogue stole that book from somewhere. It'll be impossible to catch him unless you figure out how to get through the wire fence. Mario will hate this. Can of soda. It's just empty calories.
Okay, I probably shouldn't mess with those. Oh. Thank you, Lady Bo. Oh, they're all lined up in a row. That's so sweet. Slow going. I think I'm over-leveled, technically. Mystery note. You can't read this. Show it to someone who's very smart, okay? Dang it. Okay, I gotta get back up there. Super Soda. Cures shrinking and poisoning and restores 5 FP. Nice. Dictionary. Easy peasy. Oh, you can't even activate it a second time. There's one just lying on the ground. Also, the slot machine in the background of this room shows a different combination every time you fight someone. I just noticed that. I got punished by the start block. I got a couple... No, well, actually, I don't know if I mentioned them on stream or not. I got a bunch of plushies in the last week. I got a Milk Tank and a Scun Tank. Wow, that's so weird. I didn't realize they both end with the same. They both end with the same word. I got the Sitting Cuties plush for both of them, and they are not the best made. They're kind of cheap when you look at them up close. They're very much budget Pokemon dolls. I got the Kicks from Animal Crossing Little Buddy plush, which is nice. It's based on the New Leaf design for him. But it's good. He's got a very big coif. His hair is very coiffed. And then yesterday I got my plush of the Dragon King from Cruel King and the Great Hero, which I didn't order the deluxe edition of it. I know Lols and my friend Izzy both got those. They're around sometimes. You've seen them. I got the digital version of the game, and then I got the plush separately because the Dragon King is good boy. No. Okay. I have one more plush coming soon. Probably not tomorrow, but I do know for a fact that it just got near here today. Not near here, but like... It was shipping from overseas. Star? Mushroom. What do you get for 3 stars? Is it a badge? I hate this. Oh, I'm not fighting another 5 of these, no. I don't know what order these go in either. Why can't I just tell you what station I want to go to? What I got? I got the dictionary back. I have to give that to, the guy. And I also got the note, which I don't know what that note's for. Show it to someone who's very smart. Oh, I guess I give it to Rusty. Probably tells me where the track is hidden. Curses! Mario! A Shy Guy stole my dictionary. Please get it back from him. I'm losing IQ points. Is that note calling everyone else dumb? I don't know. My dictionary. Oh, wonderful words. Many thanks, Mario. History note. You'd like me to translate this note for you? Let's see. Aha, it seems to be written in the language of the Shy Guys. Let's see here. Yes, accents. Silent D. Yes, it says, hit yellow, green, red, and then blue. What an odd thing to write down. Any idea what it's all about? Does that stay in my items? No, it doesn't. Hit yellow. Is it yellow? Wait. Oh no. I have to go back and look at it again. Yellow, green, red, blue. 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 Oh my, oh good heavens, that book you have there. It looks like a cookbook. I could increase my repertoire in an instant with that book. Mario, if it's okay with you, may I have it? Oh, I can have it? Oh, how delightful. With this cookbook, I can use 2 kinds of ingredients at once and make even more fabulous dishes for you. Please bring me different ingredients so I could try out some new recipes. Alright, well, we've unlocked that. I didn't sleep again. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Yeah, whatever, I'm fine. So it was green, blue, red, yellow, right? Wow, those panels just happen to have train tracks behind them. Alright, 1 station left. Red. Red station, please.
We're leaving. All aboard.
Next stop.
Red station. Now arriving at Red Station. Red Station. Station stop. Red Station. Welcome to Red Station, passengers.
Oh, I'm not surprised. The other day, I saw a gang of Shy Guys carrying a sparkling card of some sort in a cage. They headed off to the right. Think I ought to go check out what they were doing. Oh, there's a refill. Nice. That's not gonna give me star power, though. Actually, can I head back? Yeah, I can. And now I can access the edge. Next stop, Blue Station. Now arriving at Blue Station. Passengers wishing to exit the toy box, get off here. I think our little track problem will be fixed if you pull down that lever. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. To pull or not to pull? Brr. Crawl! No. Well, I'll be, just as I suspected. We should have moved that lever a long time ago. We're leaving, all aboard. Station stop, Blue Station. Welcome to Blue Station, passengers. To exit, use the spring on your left. Also, yeah, we know that. Alright, well, back to Red Station. I love that. I love the fall noise, where it's like the bongo. Sleepy sheepy. Okay, we're not getting anywhere in here. No. We're out. Oh, look at this nightmare. Alright. Using Bombette. Her ability's way better. No. Oh man, that sucked. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It's a lot easier. Oh, that actually took a turn. Okay. And there we go. Got all our star energy back. And I'll get my health back once I leave here. How do I get that, though? Oh, wait, I think I know. There's a secret to that. Michael Mabor, hey, sour cream, how you doing? I'm almost out of sour cream. I have to get more this weekend. Meowdy.
Meowdy, my buddy.
Ha ha ha! Finally got that to work. Look how much damage that does. It's so worth it. I'm just gonna be using this anyway. Actually, no. You know what? I'm not. I'm gonna be playing it a bit safe. Feeling fired up. Nice! It's gonna hurt her. Maybe. Nope, it does. Okay, well that went really badly very quickly. Throw the bomb, child. Just gonna go back and refill. Yeah, at this point, I'm right here. I might as well just go back to the box. Hello? Okay. Nope, nothing up there. Hello? Dang it. Mr. Obama? We have Koopa Dad, Yoshi Brat, Mother Genie, Sorry, Nerdy Goomba, Bomb Child, Mice Last, many more. That's the second game. Yoshi Brat is oh hey! Oh no, you're hey, well, oh, okay. Well, looks like you were right. There were 2 deep focus badges. Okay, well, what am I taking off of that? I guess we'll take off the HP plus and put the other deep focus on. When you're right, you're right. I thought this game had no duplicate badges. Let's put ice power back on just because there may be more fire enemies here. I'm gonna be focusing so hard you're not even gonna know. I'm pretty sure when you have both of those on, you get more than a whole bar back every time you do it. Oh, that's useless to me. That'd be useful on the way back out of here.
Someone has come.
Have I fought Dupless? No, that's the second game. This is the first Paper Mario. You'll see all my allies shortly.
Someone is here in the dark.
Barring a bit more.
Oh, could it be? It's Mario. Looks like you're mine, Mario. I won't let you go anywhere. I'll take care of you quickly, then return to my darkness. I hate the light, so I'll take you with me to the deep dark.
Lantern.
Ah, that light, it's so bright. It's no good. This is no good. Here, darker and darker.
Okay. I think we know what to do here. Oh, that's okay, so that's how you fight it. Ooh, ow, oh, that disables partner. I don't think I've ever seen Bo's, stunned animation before. Delta. Oh, are you saying that because of the ice effect whenever I jump on it? Ah, that hurts. That in the darker part. Oh, right. The dialogue. We should snowgrave this game. I kind of already do, honestly. I'm pretty much beating every enemy I come across. No, we gotta get everyone. And you mean everyone? Oh, God. Including me? Oh, God. No. No! Hi, mister. I want... Can I, get out of here? Yay, I got out. Yay for me. Thanks, mister. Hey, aren't you, Mario? Hey, the stall bro. Thank you for the follow. You just saved me like a hero. You're a hero, aren't you? Oh, you're the coolest. You saved me from the mean guy who laughed like wee hee hee hee, Borb. I gotta make it up to you. I'll go with you, Mario, okay? I heard the, Shy Guy saying that they're trying to save Princess Peach from Bowser. That you're trying to save. You're super great. You're the greatest great guy. I think you're the best. So, I really want to help. I'll be good, really. What? Joined your party. Press down C to have her illuminate the area around you. With her light, you could see invisible blocks, too. While in battle, she could shock enemies with her Electro Dash or paralyze with Power Shock. Oh, it's pretty dark, huh? I kind of like the dark, but, now I could show you how helpful I could be, okay? Use my power, okay? Wow, pretty cool, huh? Look, it's so bright now. I bet nobody else can help like that, huh? Can they? Nope. Now, let's go. So Watt's an interesting character. If I'm not mistaken, she's kind of a... Yeah, she's a bab, but she also... her standard attack, like, does more damage than a lot of other standard attacks. I have no more room. Well, get rid of the Sleepy Sheep. I never use those. So she's supposed to be one of those Sparkies from Mario World, right? The ones that go along the edge of everything. Whoa, hold up a second. I'm seeing something wrong here. Look at that description. This is like a, this is like a Parasol. Yeah, it's a Parasol situation from Lunar Nights. They messed up the pronouns. What is upgraded to super rank? Child of... Oh, Little Sparky. There, yeah, there you go. She can produce ample electricity. Press down C and C to illuminate areas and see invisible blocks. She's great at penetrating defenses and paralyzing enemies. Electrically boosts Mario's attack power for a short time. If it works, paralyze an enemy with electric shot. Penetrate defense power. That's why she's so good. Her electric basic attack breaks through defense. So it'll never get damage reduced by an enemy having like a hard shell or something. And I guess she's supposed to let you see the other deep focus right here if you didn't know it was there. See, you apply what you learn. Don't I have a dried shroom? No, I don't. Let's get rid of the regular mushroom. Nothing is safe from her. No, nothing. Oh, another super shroom? Get rid of the dizzy dial. Shooting star is very good. Let's ditch the super soda. Again, these items, those items were just there for show.
Run for it! Run, oh. Wow, help me!
And they're gone. So you came, did you? I'm General Guy. We're following the orders of King Bowser by guarding a star spirit. As long as we keep it secure, we have permission to do whatever we want. You hear? I don't care for you, sir. You are rude, and furthermore, you're trespassing in here. Our toy box is off limits to the likes of you. The treasures inside this box are for Shy Guys only. And that Star Spirit's fate is none of your business. Prepare to fight me, sir. Taste defeat. Charge! Alright, you have to fight the Horde. Yep, that was it. Okay, guys, all together now. Let's rush him. Charge! This is based on jumps, on hits, right? The only Shy Guy that can speak another language, yeah. Shy Squad. God damn, they hit hard. Alright. Sorry. That was a swear. Mercy, he beat them all up! That surely isn't good. Guess it's up to me. Bonk. Mario, you sir will pay. You beat my infantry. But that's all you'll do. Prepare for the next wave. Oh yeah, and some Shy Guy stilts. I can't quite remember how this works. Go, attack, stilt guys! Fight, fight, fight! Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Oh, I can't hit General Guy. Alright. Ooh, that's painful. Unbelievable! I guess it's time for my special battalion. These are the stacks, right? Yeah. Four, and then... Oh, there are 4 that come off of the side. Ho 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 ho! I pity you, sir. It's time you paid, Mario. Attack!
Yes, sir.
Yep, shy stack. Oh, I picked Quake Hammer? Oh, idiot. Okay. I forget what game it is, but there was a game, I think it was just Mario RPG, where it was like increasing your attacks, increasing your, or giving yourself a buff would always result in like even items doing more damage, and yeah, it's regular Mario RPG that did that. Fine, I'll beat you myself. Nobody embarrasses the brave Shy Guys of my army. Nobody! Let's, refresh. I'm not mistaken, that bulb is very dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Grrr! That hurt. Where'd you learn to fight? You must be cheating. My high-tech tank defenses don't seem to stand up to that electric attack. Quit doing that! It's too powerful. You're breaking the rules of war. Ow. Okay, thank you for just throwing a bomb at me. That's cool. I shouldn't have wasted my time boosting. Yay, yippee, we beat the Shy Guys! You weren't so tough, you silly old Shy Guys. I beat him up, didn't I, Mario? Watt very happy about committing violence against Shy Guys. His ability is pretty good, if I remember correctly. She's a babby, so it's okay she doesn't know yet. You were really making a good example here. To save the 4th star spirit, Muscular, Mario and the team disbanded the gang of Shy Guys Toughs. Shy Guys Toughs? What? Slowly, it seems as if the life force is returning to the once bleak night sky. But the stars won't truly shine until the Star Rod is wrested from Bowser's evil grasp. 3 star spirits still await rescue. Where in the world are they being held? This is the cake part. Hey, Twink, those guards have stopped paying attention to us again. Let's sneak out of here. We might be able to find some news to help Mario. You think it's still safe to use that secret path? Don't you think Bowser's figured it out by now? It's still alright, Twink. Bowser hasn't noticed anything. He looks scary, but he's basically a major bonehead. Let's get out of here, come on. Who are you? How did he get up here? Why, I'm Princess Peach, and who might you be? Oh, you're Princess Peach. Everyone calls me the Gourmet guy for some reason. I guess I'd better report you to King Bowser. You aren't supposed to leave your room. But I am really hungry. Tell you what, I'll keep this a secret if you make me something really yummy. So, Princess Peach, what do you say? Will you cook me something or what? I'd love to cook for you, Mr. Gourmet Guy, but I have no ingredients and no utensils. Oh, that's no problem. There's a kitchen 1 floor below us. It's 5-star. You could go cook there. I know, it's my castle, dummy. Here, you'll need this. This key will open this key will open the door that leads downstairs. Now you can get to the kitchen. Castle key opens a locked door in Princess Peach's castle. So I'll just sit here and wait for my yummy meal, okay? Oh yeah, I forgot. There are plenty of guards downstairs, so be careful. Oh, I can't wait. First off, why does Bowser have his guards on, like, full duty in here? This castle's floating. Did he really anticipate people being able to infiltrate this easily? I mean, if Gourmet Guy could get here, I guess who knows? Crap. Beep, beep. One sec. Sorry. Just a moment. Boop, boop, and boop. Wow, okay. Are there more items I could get right now? I know I can't get that life shroom. That life shroom Mario has to get later. This room is used after Chapter 5, if I'm not mistaken. And that's when you get the really good item. The best item in the game. Hello? Is anyone in here? Oh no, I'm caught for sure. Huh? Princess Peach, you're okay. Thank the stars. You're a toad from the castle. How long have you been hiding in there? Well, since Bowser took over, I was so scared of being caught that I jumped into this closet. I'm hiding here until Mario comes and saves us all. Princess Peach, you ought to hide too. It's risky out there. Please don't take any chances. Last stand. When Mario's in danger, he takes half the damage. That is why I wanted that first and foremost. I still don't understand why Peach didn't think, why don't I get in that chest? And just warp out of here. Nope. Well, here's the kitchen. So, what shall we do first? I don't think it works for anything other than inanimate objects, but Peach is made of paper. Princess Peach, this looks like a good cookbook. Let's use it, okay? How's it look, Twink? Anything really yummy? Hang on a second. She's alive, so... yeah, logic. Oh, how about this? Special strawberry cake. Oh, I could go for special strawberry cake right now. Sounds good. Let's whip one up. Okay, Twink, read me the recipe. Well... okay, please listen carefully. First, put sugar and egg in a bowl. Go ahead, Princess Peach. When you've finished, let me know and move on to the next step. Cleanser and water. Detergent to wash utensils. As salty as salt gets. Please tell me when you're done. I almost went for flour. I forgot that he said egg. Ooh, picked up the egg. What was this? Newly laid eggs. Ooh, yummy. Wow, I just brained really hard. What is... it was sugar and eggs, or was it milk and eggs? Dang it. The eggs distracted me. Sugar and eggs, okay. Snow White sugar. Okay, let's move on to the next step then. Now, mix and whip the ingredients in the bowl. All set? When I say start, press A as fast as you can for 10 seconds to mix the batter. Are you ready? Start! Mash A! Mash A! Oh man, how many games this year have I played with a Mash A sequence? Between this, Danganronpa, and Blaster Master. That's a great job. Did it go well, Princess Peach? Okay, let's go on to the next step then. Now, put flour and butter in the bowl. Go ahead, Princess Peach. Just let me know when you're done and we'll move on to the next step of the recipe. Flour and butter. The best flour available to bake royal cakes. The finest royal cakes. And butter. Fresh, the best butter available. It looks freshly churned. Why is it in a jar? Butter's supposed to come in a stick. Okay, after you mix the ingredients in the bowl, pour it into the pan. On to the next step. Now, bake the batter in the oven for 30 seconds. Okay, head into the oven. Head over to the oven. Yikes. You can put the cake in the oven with A. Press A again when you think 30 seconds has passed, and then take the cake out of the oven. You can't redo this part, so be extra careful. Okay, please put it in the oven. Sure, Twink. Just give me 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I have to put it in myself. Okay. Imagine baking a cake in 30 seconds. Done? Okay, put the cake on the table to cool. Okay, this is the last thing you need to do. We're going to decorate with cream and strawberries. Let me know when you're all finished decorating. Gotta do the cooking by the book, yep. Fresh and rich cream. Ooh. We could put cleanser in there. Bright red strawberries look fresh and juicy. 1 whole strawberry. There we go. Done? Yes, we made it. It looks great. Okay, let's take this to Gourmet Guy. Wait, do I actually have to carry this back up to him? No, okay. Here you go. Oh, I've been waiting so long, like 30 seconds. I've wasted away to nothing. Don't care much for strawberries. I like most fruit. Honestly. Are you more of a peach person, Celine? Since, you know, local culture. Thank you. Oh, delicious. This is way too delicious. Phew, that was really good. I haven't felt this way since, well, ever. To show you my gratitude, I'll tell you a secret. One of the star spirits is inside Mount Lava Lava on Lava Lava Island. The island is to the south. You should tell this to Mario. But you better tell him that there's also a nasty lava piranha guarding the star spirit. You better be careful. I really don't dislike Mario. That's why I'm telling you this. Diabetes. Wilfred Brimley. Twink, did you hear that? Mount Lava Lava, Lava Lava Island. Stop making me say lava. The star spirit is being held inside that volcano. Mario could really use this information, huh? Yes, he could. Twink, I'm sorry that I keep asking you to do this stuff, but can you go tell Mario? Of course I will. I'll do it right now. I'll be back soon, Princess Peach. all the shouting? Keep it quiet in here. Oh, it was Cammy.
What's with all the shouting? So, it was you, Princess Peach. You've got to keep it down. You're a prisoner, and as a prisoner, you need to keep... What are you doing out of your room, anyway? Guards, get the princess.
No! Just choose. Phew, fresh air. After being cooped up in there for so long, I could really use some outdoor exercise. My name is Muscular. Mario, I must thank you for saving me. Now's my turn to help you. Behold!
Mario's star power has increased to 4. Mario can now use Chill Out, a new star spirit power. With Chill Out, you can lower the attack power of all enemies.
Call me whenever you find yourself in trouble. I'll always come quickly to aid you in battle. Now, I'm going back to my dear old Star Haven.
Mario! Mario, I have news. News from the castle. Honorable Star Spirit.
Hi. I believe you are Twink, no? You're that youngster who recently ascended from Starborn Valley up to Star Haven.
What? You remember my name?
Why, of course. We're like family.
I'm so touched.
Oh, don't make such a fuss, lad. I'm sure you'll go on to do great things. I must take my leave now. Goodbye, Twink, Mario. And goodbye, Twink, as well.
Wow, I talked with Muscular, the Honorable Star Spirit. I really have such a chance, even at Star Haven. I'm shaking. Oops, I'm sorry. I have some important news from the castle. According to the information Princess Peach and I got, it seems that one of the Honorable Star Spirits is being held at Mount Lava Lava on Lava Lava Island. You wouldn't believe what the princess went through to get this information. I hope it'll be of help, and you won't believe what I've just been through. I'm going back to rejoin Princess Peach now. Mario, as always, good luck. The princess and I will keep looking for useful information.
Tis no use trying to fish with no caterpillar. What a fix I be in. Well, there's nothing for it but to find different bait. The spacing for that is so annoyingly specific.
An odd fellow's been hanging around the port lately. All he does is stare at the horizon and mumble about treasures and the like. Look, he's here again today.
Who am I, you say? Why, my dear chap, I'm none other than Colorado, famed adventurer and archaeologist. I'm touring the world. And you're Mario, yes? What are you doing here? Well, I, for one, am traveling bravely to Lava Lava Island in the Southern Sea to solve a diabolical mystery. It would seem that there are ancient treasures waiting in a volcanic cave. I'm in a bit of a fix, though. No way to get there, you see. Think now, Colorado, how to cross the sea. Oh, yeah, what are you doing? Oh, good heavens, I was wondering what this was. It seems to be a huge tuna. Oh, I'm not a tuna. I'm a whale. And I have problems. It feels like something's jumping around in my belly. Ow, help me. I say, old boy, this great tuna seems to have a bit of a bellyache. Mario, what say you lend the fish a hand, I told you I'm not a tuna. I'm not even a fish. I have a headache from your jumping around on me, too. Do you think you could check my belly? I'm begging you, please. Now, you should really help out, dear boy.
Yes.
Me, and there, poppycock. My grandmother's last words, and I quote, were, "Do not go inside a giant tuna."
I wouldn't hesitate, of course, being a fearless explorer, but dear boy, one simply can't ignore one's grandmother. Oh, something bouncing around in my stomach. I feel queasy. Please help me. Who that? What do you think you're doing with that light? Hey fella, you want a piece of this? You got it. I'm gonna order is all get out. Prepare for some pain. Fuzzipede. Ow, that kinda hurt. Ooh. Hey. My items. There's no more, there's nothing I can do in the sewers, right? And the letter quest is at a standstill until I go to the next area. Yeah, more BP. Oh. Shucks, first I get away from that old fishing man, and then I get all swallowed up by some huge fish, and then this fellow with the mustache goes upside my head. I've just been falling out of frying pans and into fires since I was just a grub. Talk about a lousy lot in life. Mario, it's me, you know, the whale. Can you hear me? That stomach ache seems to have cleared right up. I feel fantastic.
Could have waited until we got out.
Whoosh! Hey, it's you, boy. You're that dumb old fish that ate me all up and such. You plumb idiot. You know I thought I was Gagana for sure. I'm awfully sorry. I was just having a nap with my mouth open. I suppose I could see my way to forgiving you this time, but just watch it. I reckon I owe you some thanks after all, Mr. Mustache. Y'all take care now. Ooh, I feel so much better now. They should call you Dr. Mario. There must be some way I can express my gratitude. I've got it. I, the tuna, I, the whale, am quite good at swimming. To express my thanks, I'll take you anywhere you want to go. Pardon the eavesdropping, but did you just say anywhere? Mario, you old tuna tamer, accompany me to the shores of Lava Lava Island. What a trip it'll be. The island will be wonderful. You must trust my instincts.
Mario, I think the Star Kid said the Star Spirit was, caught on the big Lava Island. We should go. Big Whale give us a ride. Big Whale give us a ride.
Yeah.
Oh, Lava Island. Yes, of course I know where it is, but there's a big volcano on the island that's on the verge of erupting. Very dangerous. You still want to go? Well, okay then, it's your call. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Yeah, there's nothing else in the sewers I can do right now, right? Because I didn't get an upgrade to either of my weapons, and Watt doesn't unlock anything specific.
Alright, old boy, you must remember to take me to Lava Island with you.
Want to go to Lava Island? Yes, can we stop saying it?
Oh, sure this is safe then? Make some room,
Okay, we're off to Lava Lava Island. The sea is calling. I can't believe we're on a tuna. Mario, do you ever think about how strange life can be? I do. Look at the big old goonie. Chapter 5, Hot Times on Lava Lava Island. If you are just joining the stream, I am streaming for Starlight. Starlight provides VR headsets, equipment, gaming stations, arts and crafts, and other supplies to seriously ill children in hospitals across the country. If you want to donate to the Tiltify campaign, type in !charity in chat to get the link. Our team as a whole has raised, I believe, over $20,000 at this point, and the marathon is still going, or the charity event, right? It's not really a marathon, but the charity event is going until the 31st, which is about 8 days from now. I thought it was the 22nd today. Nope, it is the 23rd. Oops, okay. But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, donate and help out. Even if you're not enjoying the stream, donate and help out, please. Our community has quite a ways to go to hit our first goal, and I believe we can do it. So please, donate if you can. I feel bad. I think Lol said he wanted to see this part. Want me to take you back to Toad Town? Just ask. Yes, well, finally made it, eh? So this is Lava Lava Island. Smashing. Gracious, behold, Mario. There, off in the distance. The top of Mount Lava Lava. Triumphant. We must hurry. Make haste. Stopwatch. If it works, it paralyzes all enemies for a short time. Okay, so we know what to expect from this area. Yaw! Help! I say help! Letter to Igor and Boo's shop. Okay. Well, that's where the ringing noise comes from. Coconut. Throw it to damage one enemy. Oh, Mario, you're supposed to attack the other guy, old bean. Do you have issues with me? A bit of jealousy, perhaps? Jungle Fuzzy. Jungle Fuzzy. I don't know why I said it like that. That's has nothing to do with that song. Bonk. Oh no, I forgot this one. This one isn't just a one and done. You gotta be active. You gotta follow the two-step program. Be organized and... What was the other step? Phew, you saved me. Many thanks, old chum. Well, enough of that. Let's pull ourselves together and press on. What say? Does this room have a hidden panel? I feel like it does, but just didn't proc because, no, it doesn't. Okay. Yoshi's Village.
Hi, hello, howdy. This is Yoshi's Village. Mount Lava Lava, you say?
Well, the volcano is just to the east of our village, but there's no way to reach it. Besides, the village leader said it's best not to get too close because it looks like it might erupt any day. This game has talking Yoshis. Village leader's my friend. I mean, hello. How are you? But anyway, ever since he was a child, the village leader has a very strong sense of personal responsibility. When I heard he was going to be the village leader, I wasn't surprised at all. Welcome to you, Mario. I'm the village leader of Yoshi's Village. Ah, you came seeking help. You wish to go to Mount Lava Lava, don't you? The entrance to the volcano is in the jungle, but getting to it's very difficult. The volcano is awakened as well. I think it may be too dangerous for you to go there. He's a big fella. He's a large lad.
Well, hello. If it isn't Mario, welcome to Lava Lava Island. This island's almost entirely covered by a thick jungle. Still, how can you beat living in this tropical climate? Hey there, Mario. Have you met the ravens yet? They live at the top of the biggest tree in the village. There are lots of them, but they never come down. They speak a different language from ours, too. Pretty mysterious, huh? Everyone says they're the disciples of the master of this island, Raphael the Raven. But do you really think so?
Caw. Caw, caw, caw.
Oracle of the Stars, Mario comes to this island. Mario is fated to meet Master Raphael the Raven. Caw.
Huh?
Are you the Mario that Master Raphael the Raven was telling us about? I speak to the one up there.
We're the Fearsome Five. When we arrive, it's live at 5. We always stick together, even when we're being bad. Speaking of which, today's the day we put our secret plan into action. It's so cool. Only we 5 know that plan, and that's the way it has to be. Sorry, can't tell ya. Oh man, I'm so excited. Hope we can find lots of tasty fruit in the jungle. Oh, it's Mario. You're on an adventure or something, right? Wow, cool. Who's that with you? Is that your partner?
Man, I wish I could be. That could be a dream come true. That'd be a dream come true. The Gourmets won't let us out of the village because they say it's too dangerous. That meddling old Cheep Cheep is always watching us, and she won't let us enter the jungle. We'll see about that. Us guys, the Fearsome Five, we aren't afraid of anything.
We're Fearsome Five Yoshi's Village. Yeah, we play hide and seek together. We can't leave the village though, so it's sort of boring. I want to play somewhere bigger and more exciting. And I want to see the jungle. It's dangerous, you know? Now that'd be exciting. We're the Fearsome Five of Yoshi's Village. We're all best friends, you know? We're together when we play and we get in trouble. We're always together. Of course, now we won't be... We're playing hide and seek, and I'm it. I hate being it. Oh, it's Mario. Hey, Mario. Are you looking for adventure? If you want, we'll go with you. You won't have to worry at all. The Fearsome Five's got your back. Let's go to the jungle. We're not scared. We just can't ever go because that meddlesome Cheep Cheep stops us. Oh, welcome. We don't get visitors to this island very often. You should know that the jungle beyond here is dangerous. Our kids are forbidden to go in. Oh, and by the way, I just saw a Koopa guy who calls himself an archaeologist running in the opposite direction. He was saying something about finding a way to the volcano. Now there's a guy who's heading for danger.
Oh, it's so rare to have visitors these days. I love to stop and chat, but I have my fins full. I'm watching these boys who are very, very naughty, so they don't do anything dangerous. I can't prove it yet, but I bet they're planning something. Well, if they think they could fool Sushi, they'd better think again. Ah! Hurt plant. Poison. Ah, poison! Not supposed to go that way yet. How are you, Mario? Hey, have you talked to the Cheep Cheep over there yet? She's famous around here for being a great babysitter. Her name's Sushi. She watches over the kids. What would we do without her? Sometimes the kids complain about her, but kids are kids. By the way, an archaeologist named Colorado or something just went into the jungle alone. He said he was making for Mount Lava Lava, but the path ends halfway there. Wonder how far he got. Super Shroom's only 15 here. Welcome to Yoshi's Cabana. What's your pleasure? Slow snowman. I find it funny how the hotel here is just, the Toad House here is just outdoors. Yet the shop gets a whole room. The shop gets an actual building. I think those coconuts are really worth a lot. Yeek! Help! Help! I'm okay with this. Get a hold of yourself! What do you say you attack the enemies instead of me? Ooh, okay. Timing on that's a little weird. Phew, you saved me once more. You're top-notch, Mario. Now I feel that our destination, the volcano, is quite near. Let's press on while our spirits are high, eh? Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, there's a jam and jelly back there. Okay. Now that's an item. Ah, Mario, have a look at this. Looks like the entrance to the volcano, eh, old boy? Somewhere in that volcano are the treasures I'm looking for. I know it! The secrets of an ancient civilization. And yet, I can't find a way in. Bit of a sticky wicket, But I shall not give up. The explorer never stops gathering information. Let's go back to the village to look for clues. There must be a way in there. There simply must. Now come. Yeah. Stop it. Oh, did you think I was beset by enemies again, old boy? Just a bit of a joke. Explorers must have a sense of humor, don't you know? At any rate, let's move on, The kids are gone. The only place they could have gone is the jungle. I had a feeling they were up to something lately. But I never thought they'd... but I never thought it was just... I thought it was just mischief. I didn't think they'd go to such a dangerous area. What do we do? How do we find them? Oh, such ill fortune. The children are missing. They seem to have secretly slipped off into the jungle. They don't know its dangers. They don't know its dangers. We must get them back here to safety. Mario, could I ask you to look for these lost children? As you can see, the Yoshis of my village are panicking. They aren't thinking straight. I'll try to calm them down. You just find those kids.
It's terrible, just terrible. The kids are all gone. We told them 1,000 times never to go in the jungle. Sushi went after them. She's a cheap who always takes care of the kids. This could have happened. How could this have happened? There must be a reason. Mario, please, look for the kids. Please help. I swear all these natives are so panicky we can't get any information. Guess someone had better solve their problem so we could quiz them, eh, old boy? Yes, because I'm sure that's the most important thing going on in their lives right now. Oh yeah, let's put that jam and jelly away. I do not need that in my inventory right now. Probably start using these. I have another hot shroom. Let's take that out. Yeah, got a little more healing now. That egg has been there for ages, yes, and I will never get rid of it, ever. Ow! Okay, so that does nothing. Mabush. Tip's hat, Mabush. Oh no, everything here is out to kill me, huh? It's the jungle, everything is kill. It's Australia. Get back here this instant, you little ingrates! Ooh, that was some synth right there.
Hey, you, down there! Look up here if you hear me! Oh. This is so embarrassing. I'm stuck in this tree. Can you help me out somehow? Well, I never. You're going to turn your back on someone in need, you hard-hearted man? No, I just wanted to look. Oh, whatever. Whack. Come on now, try harder! Oh, phew, I'm saved. I feel like one big ache. Thanks for getting me out of that tree. I think I'll be okay now. Oh, those little... I was chasing those naughty little Yoshi boys and I fell into their trap. Don't you know how dangerous it is to go into the jungle? I have to find them before they get in too deep. As for you, you'd better get back to the village too. It's dangerous out here. Why on earth did you come into the jungle anyway? This reason. Oh, so you're looking for those little rascals as well? Then I don't see why we don't just look for them together. They really don't understand the dangers of the jungle, so we have to find them soon. Oh my, how impolite. I haven't even asked your name. What is it, pray tell? Mario, huh? Well, I've never heard of you before. You must be from far away or something. Enjoy lovely Lava Lava Island. That's what I usually say to a visitor anyway. But first, could you help me find these boys? Sushi joined your party. Press down C on platforms at the water's edge to ride her across the water. If you press down C again while riding her, she'll dive deep for a short time. While in battle, she can jump with that belly flop or douse enemies with her squirt ability. Squirt. I know there's a few spots where you have to dive to get items underwater. Just can't remember where exactly. Rusty in Toad Town.
Yo, what's up? Thanks for waking me up. This island's so nice, isn't it? It's the perfect place for napping. Perfect temperature. I'm a bulb. My job is to fill this world with flowers. Nice, huh? I want you to take this seed. Or rather, that's what I want to say to you. Unfortunately, the seed isn't quite ready yet. Don't worry, though. It'll be ready any time now. Waiting in such a warm, comfy place can't be all bad, right? Come grab the seed later. I'm pretty generous, so I'll be here giving stuff to people.
Alright, so purposely avoiding giving you that seed now for reasons. It makes sense because if you had it now, you'd be able to go to Chapter 6 immediately. And that wouldn't make sense in the context of the game. There is no sequence breaking here, unless you're a speedrunner. I see that Yoshi is up there. And there's no way to get on that platform through the side. Alright, let's remember, let's see how sushi works. Belly flop, squirt. Squirt a powerful jet of water, great for fire enemies. Hold, then tap A to power up, but don't let it reach the edge. Oh, yes, I know how this works. Yeah, if you hit the edge, it starts going back down. Tidal Wave, I believe, is her better ability, and that's, that could crash the game if you use it too well. Power Quake greatly damages all enemies on the ground and ceiling. Oh, I never equipped anything else. Okay, so let's get rid of Quake Hammer. Power Quake is 2. And I could put in 2 more. We could take off Multi-Bounce. We really don't need that ability. I'll put HP plus on. Trade off that, level. That extra badge level. So currently there's one upgrade block that I found that I haven't used yet, and it's in the sewer. And I'll be able to do more sewer stuff after this chapter. I believe this is also the chapter where you get the item that lets you upgrade everyone to Ultra Rank. So pretty soon we'll need all the upgrade boxes we can find. I get it's like the red orb or something. I can't remember what it's called. It's the thing Maxie takes in Pokemon Ruby. That's what it is. Red orb. See, what happened is Maxie played this game, and then he got obsessed with the orb that lets you upgrade. Ba-ba-boo, ho-hoo! Honk. Okay, well this isn't good for sushi. I'll bomb that out. Funny honk flower, yes. Oh, now I can see how Power Quake works. Four damage. That's not bad. Oh, Super Soda. Nice. Just what I needed.
That was so scary. We were playing hide and seek, and there was this weird plant, and it trapped me here. Sushi was right. We should have just stayed inside the village to play hide and seek. We should have obeyed her. Obediently. Thanks for coming to get me. I'm going home now. Well, that's one down.
Seriously, I hit that fire because the honk noise was really entertaining. Wait, what? How about what? Shabba do what? Oh, there was a path there the whole time? I knew I saw something. Okay, I could get there by docking over there. It's interesting because you actually, the swimming ability in Thousand Year Door is, why Wow, I'm really bad at ducking that. The swimming ability in Dowsing Your Door is actually not a partner ability, it's a paper ability that Mario gets himself. Which is funny, because a lot of the partner abilities in those games are pretty much the same. Hey, Laws. Yep, I have sushi. You actually joined at the perfect moment. Well, almost perfect moment. We're doing the island. I just did the Shy Guy. Whack. Okay, 1 second. Okay, there we go. We're good. Power Quake. This is good. Now Mario has a way of dealing 4 damage. To everyone at once. That's better than what Cooper can do, because Cooper was kind of filling that role till now. That's terrifying, that noise. Cool. Alright. Let's move. Alright, sushi. Time to upgrade. Sushi's upgraded to super rank. Okay, does that unlock title thing, or is that next? Water block. Create a cube of water to boost Mario's defense briefly. I don't think I've ever used that. But whatever, she can do more damage now. That's all that matters. This area has such good music. All the themes here are excellent. This game really nailed jungle aesthetic really well. Fright jar. Okay. That's good. Again, I'm not a big fan of the scaring enemies thing because they still exist. Well, no, I mean, sorry. They don't give you experience if you do that. Still exist. What am I saying? Right here. Chuck the nut. See, that's 2 experience points I robbed myself of. I don't know what I was expecting. Remember Sushi being very useful if you get her to Ultra rank. I think Tidal Wave does a lot of damage, if I'm not mistaken. And again, if you use it too much, you could crash. If you use it too much in one go, it crashes the game. If you get to a high enough level. Over there. Alright, back over this way. Okay, there's multiple things. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me go to the right first, because I think that takes me to the Yoshi at the beginning that's sleeping. Or not. That bite has a delay to it that I'm not getting. Ow. Okay. I'm IMOGing that statue back there. That looks nice. No. It's the most, like, Actually, I should just be using Star Storm since I have double deep focus on. I can just get that back very quickly. It actually wasn't enough to take him out. Now I can actually see how much I focus, though. Is that a little bit of the third one? Oh, yeah, okay. So with two of them, you get a full bar. It is exactly a full bar, I think. With both deep focuses on. Man, that synth for this song really hits hard. That is a good synth sound. This kind of reminds me of the, what is this? It makes me think of that one song from Chrono Trigger. Like one of the prehistory songs. Made him cry.
Morning. Hey, it's Mario. What's the matter with you? You were looking after me? Oh, sushi, too. We were playing hide and seek, but I got really sleepy. I figured I'd take a nap here. There's nothing to worry about. The jungle's not so bad. I'm starting to get a little bit lonely, though, so maybe I ought to head back home. Bye now.
Oh, nice. Shortcut. Perfect. I could go and take the big boy sleep. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Eh, whatever. No. No, don't do that. Alright. Let's do this again. I'm going to refill anyway. You can listen to the rumble. That is some rumble. One more star point would have been nice. Like, one more. Just it would have been so nice. Yeah. This thing has power. This N64 controller is a very powerful rumble to it. We just wanted to go somewhere exciting. There were no grown-ups and where we could do whatever we wanted, see? I mean, so we all went to the jungle. It was scary, and there were bad guys, and I got tired. I'll be good now. I'm sorry if people worried. Glad you found me. Yes, let's go. Take the big sleepy.
Ah!
Is there a way to talk to the one up there, or no? I don't think you can. You wish there was, so that's a no. It's a statue of Raphael the Raven. Maybe you could put something inside of it. It's over here. Oh, there's a path over there. Okay. I think Mario remembers him. Oh yeah, that's right. Mario was a bab when he first encountered him. If that is still canon. We don't know. Mario Cannon's very loose. He's a loose cannon. He lives on the edge. No, don't do that. Is anything canon at this point? That's a good question. Oh, come on. Hasn't this battle gone on long enough? Okay. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I found out you can just kind of talk to them until they fully refill you. Oh, no spear. May as well throw away my skirt, yeah.
Eek! Somebody help me!
I'm so scared. I want to go home. One sec. Hold on. Oh, dang it. Speed. Oh, these are putrid piranhas, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I think I might be over-leveled. I don't think I'm supposed to be getting that little EXP at this point.
Are they all gone?
Thought those things were gonna eat me right up. Thanks for saving me, Mario. I'll do what you grown-ups tell me to from now on. I don't even want to do bad things anymore. I just want to be a good boy. I'm going home now. Bye. There's something hidden in here. Hold on a second. Nope. Oops. It's like impossible to finish that without taking damage. Okay, so that's 3. There's gonna be 1 up there and then 1 to the left. Oh, so close to leveling up. This looks like something that, Watt can blow up. Or not Watt, Wombat. This weird stone thingy. There was this flower that spun around, and I thought it was waste. Cool, so I got on it. Then it spun around, and then I was up in the air and flying, and then I headed up here. I didn't know how I got here. It was so dark and scary, and I couldn't find a way out. Thanks for coming to get me out of here. I can see how to get out now, so I'm going straight home. Mama Tama, thank you for the follow. Alright, that didn't do anything. Okay. I don't know what that's for, but it's there. Is there... I think there's a star... Yep, there, I knew it. I knew there was an underwater star piece at some point. And I figured if not here, then where? Oh! Oh. Oh, if he summons another one, this will get me enough EXP to level up. Not that it matters, because I'm done with the area now. Perfect. Well, I have one badge there, so it's 25... Well, it's 20. I technically have 20, and... Alright, let's level up HP, and then I'll switch out the HP plus badge. Does that... Yeah, it does give me all my star power back. Take this off, put this on. There we go. I played hide and seek. I had to be it, but I couldn't find anyone at all. I was wandering around and then I got lost. You were right, Sushi. The jungle's really scary. Thanks for coming all the way out here to look for me. I'll be a good boy from now on and listen to you. Mario, will you be it for hide and seek instead of me? I'm going home now. I had forgot all about that jingle. And it only plays the one time, yep. These enemies only... That Shy Guy was only worth 1 EXP. I think that's kind of a sign that I probably shouldn't be, fighting these enemies anymore. Yeah, they're only dropping 1. This isn't worth it. Everyone has finally calmed down since you found the kids. Thank you, thank you. Children are treasured by everyone in the village. That reminds me, the village leader wishes to thank you. You should go over and see him. Mario, old man, the village leader was just looking for you. I'd say he wants to thank you. Better hurry, He might just tell you where the treasure is if he's feeling thankful enough. Mario, I must thank you. You have saved the children of the village. I feel that no expression of our gratitude could be enough. You truly are a hero. We deeply appreciate your valor. At least I can do this. You still wish to go to Mount Lava Lava, don't you? I have remembered a good way to reach the volcano. Please come this way. What are you doing? Village Chief, what are you doing? I thought it was somewhere around here. Oh yes, I found it. Here it is. Take it, please. You got the Jade Raven, the Jade statue of a raven that Yoshi's village leader gave you. This thing looks cursed. Mario, you shouldn't hold that for too long. Whenever events beyond our control occur on this island, we will ask the help of Raphael the Raven, the island's master. If anyone can help you reach the volcano, it's definitely Raphael the Raven. He lives in the depths of this island. If you place that Jade Raven into the statue of Raphael, the way into the depths of the jungle will appear. I haven't been able to see Raphael since I was but a young Yoshi. I remember that it was incredibly difficult to find him because the jungle's trees and shrubs cover the way. I'm sure you'll find the path. May all your wishes come true. Wait just 1 minute. You must have one heck of a story behind you, Mario. Why in the world would you want to go to Mount Lava Lava? It's very hot and very dangerous in the volcano. If you aren't extremely careful and lucky, you'll be roasted to a golden brown. But you don't care. You guys are going there anyway. I do not approve of this. Hi. Huh. Oh. You're going to the volcano because you want to save the princess from some bad guys. What a touching story. Romantic stories like that. Just touch a soft spot in this heart of mine. That does it. I can't let you go alone. I, Sushi, will be by your side till the end. You needn't worry, Mario. I love taking care of others. If you plan on getting through this jungle, you need me anyway. Come, Mario, that volcano isn't getting any cooler. Gonna find something unexpected. Jade statue around the village. Okay. A bunch of letters. Igor, Rusty, Red Yoshi Kid. Oh, I can deliver that now. Red Yoshi Kid, you scamp. There he is. This is part of the trading chain, too. I'm getting him the lever. Letter. The Fearsome Five are back! When all of us are together, we fear nothing and nobody. Sure, the jungle was scary, but did we have fun? Oh, yeah! I think it's time for another adventure of the Fearsome Five. A Red Yoshi Kid? You must be one. The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Thanks, I wonder what it is. Oh, my pal made up a new game. I've got to play this later. He also wants me to come over to his town and play with them sometime. But how can I get there? Oh well, maybe someday I'll be able to cross the sea and hang out. It's really funny, because I was just writing him a letter about a game I made up. Mr. Parakarry, will you deliver it? Here, deliver my letter to the Toad Kid who asked you to send this one to me. Could you? Thanks. Letter to Dame T. Okay. We're looking at items here. Hot Shroom, Super Shroom, Thunder Rage, Maple... Okay. Place statue gently like Hamburger. Is this where the freshly laid eggs came from that Princess Peach was cooking with earlier? Did I take the statue back? Now I want it. this thing again. Are these breakable? These look like they're breakable. Yeah, these fights are not worth it for how little EXP I'm getting from it. Just like modern Paper Mario. Oh no. Nice. Oh, right, I know how... I remember this. Plug up them holes. I had a feeling. Don't do that. Come on. There's no reason in prolonging these fights. Are you kidding me? Come on. No, come on. This is a joke now. The game is actively joking at this point. Alright. Okay, alright. We want to play it that way. We're just gonna do this then. Like how all those fights and I still barely got any rewards for it. The heck? Okay, one sec. phone is doing a dumb... There we go. 1 more hour? Yep, 1 more hour. No. Let's just no. How about we no? Room? Yeah, there's no point. I'm not gonna waste it here. If anything, I want to cook it so I can make it into the 15 HP thing. Oh boy. Look how pixelated the ground is. This feels like something should be here. Hold on. Come on. Grow! Oh. The piranha plants are very bite happy. Okay then. If you're just gonna stand there, I could just do this, right? Yeah. Oh, Magikoopa? The hecky? Okay. W Magikoopa. Do a solid 13 damage to everyone real quick. Yes. Oh, wait. Can I not? Nope, can't. Star piece. Oh, right, I missed a star piece in the last room. Whoops. Oh, after this. Happy Heart restores HP automatically at a slow rate. That's interesting. I thought there's already a badge like that for sale. Maybe you could get more than one. Super good. The music in this area is. This chapter is great music. Oh, you did? Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you. There he is. There he is. There he is. I said Gourmet Guy was the best character. I was wrong. Lad, yes. Oh, I'm not wearing my shirt today. I have that shirt with Raphael the Raven on it. Did I get that before I stopped streaming last week? I think I did. Burb taxes. I'm gonna... Hold on. I want to check that out. Aw, thank you. Oh, those look beautiful. Those look great. Thank you. Wear badge. Wait, wear badge? What badge? Welcome. Sorry I'm so surprised, but I can't even remember the last time someone came up here. It's sure been a while. What? Oh yes, affirmative. I'm the master of this island. Call sign Raphael the Raven. If you have any problems at all, just let me know, okay? Go ahead, out with it. So you're Mario. I see, roger that. There's a badge here somewhere. Oh, okay. You can't find a way to reach the volcano, is that it? Yes, that's a problem. Not for me, though. I'll help. To be honest with you, I knew you'd ask something like that. I got a message from the stars, so I knew you were coming. I've got something exceptional to give you that ought to help you on your way. But that's for later. Right now, let's take care of the volcano problem, okay? Look at them. Look at them. Look at them all. They're good. This is so good. This is the perfect cutscene. Excellent response time, Ravens. We've got work to do. I'll brief you only once, so I want your full attention. And it must be done just as quickly as possible. Got it? I should hope so. Let's move, Ravens. Follow me. Bump. Made a bounce. Badge. Where would be... Where badge? Heave ho! Powerful. Majestic. Come on, then. Before I do that, though... Oh, dang it! You must follow Master Raphael the Raven. Ah! I could probably come back here later. Aye, aye, all right. Is everyone ready? Now, Ravens, get to work. This won't take long. What in blazes?
Caw, caw, caw! Finished, caw!
After that, you can now reach the volcano. Oh, top-notch, really. It would appear we can enter the volcano, dear boy. What luck, eh, Mario? We shan't delay another moment. The ancient treasures are calling me. Onward! Koopa, what a maverick. Charging into the volcano. He's bold, I'll give him that. Bold and certifiably nuts. But enough about that. I want to give you the important item I was talking about. Didn't even hold the elevator for me, yeah. Here, take it. Got the Ultra Stone. This also looks very cursed. A stone. Use it to Ultra rank one of your party members. That's an Ultra Stone. I found it a long time ago in the depths of this jungle. Now that you have this stone, when you find a Super Block, you can upgrade one of your party members from Super Rank to Ultra Rank. Strengthening the members of your party will be key to your success. Trust me. That's what a Star Spirit told me in a dream. Use it and prosper. I I've got to go now. Over and out. Look, any sort of jewel I find in the jungle, I'm going to assume is probably going to kill me, or do some other unspeakable thing to me, if I remove it from its resting place. Okay, but I have to go back for that star piece. Oh yeah, I didn't check the, didn't think there'd be anything in there, but I had to be sure. Could easily shift into Robo's name from Chrono Trigger. Yeah, kinda. Okay, badge. So you're saying there's a badge in here somewhere? If you're talking about the one over here, I got it. There was one up here. It was the heart one. Something else you need? Don't bother me for no reason. You will live to regret it. You know what? No, though, now that you say something, now that you say it... Hold on. I think I might know what it is. No. Okay. Oh, you might have missed it? Alright, never mind. Yeah, I thought maybe it was a hidden block. I would say let's go back and explore and do some stuff. But the truth is there's another upgrade in this chapter, so I might as well just get that first and finish it later. And worry about everything else as it comes. Identified as Mario. Alert, report to boss. Alert, alert. I sense danger here. All adventures are dangerous though, so what of it? We must press on towards the glory of an unknown treasure. Then he immediately jumps in lava. You thought I was joking there. I was not. He just immediately jumps in lava. Yeah! What's wrong with this rock? It sank right into the lava! Oh. I have input again. Okay. Stupid headphones. Please, after you. Go ahead, oh boy. Rather stifling in here. Okay, that does damage you. Good to know. What? Oh, it was my headphones again. They got tangled. Are we supposed to... Okay. I mean, I identify with Mario. I don't need to identify as Mario. Oh, look at that. It actually does more damage to fire enemies when you have that on. Oh, wait, no, of course it... Oh, alright, well, that was dumb. What? You're made of electricity. How's fire hurting you? Yeah, anyway, that ice badge that you get from Anti-Guy in the last chapter is super helpful here. Wrecked me though. Doing a lot of damage. How come my partners don't make the platforms go down, but Mario does? Is this the room? Yeah, it is. Or maybe it's not. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Wait, Pokemon Ice is weak to fire. Yes, it is. But in this game, they consider fire and water to be the same thing. Like a lot of, easier RPGs. The same reason Link's iron boots are only heavy when he puts them on his feet, yeah. Mario's chubby. Uh-oh. Emojis. This is the thing, I don't think Watt's gonna be able to hit it because of the spike, but maybe. No, it can. Okay. It can go right through, the electric attack can go right through that. Cool. Again, that's why Watt is so overpowered, because she can just go through the fence. Right in the kisser. Now. Okay, really gotta learn to block that. Gotta learn to block that overhead. I'm guessing the spring just takes me back the way I was, the way I came, the way I've been. Bet you didn't know you could do that. Forgot to do those with the ones in the sewers. Oh, that was beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. We're gonna upgrade Sushi, because we need her for the boss here. Sushi's upgraded to Ultra Rank. I believe that gives her Tidal Wave, yep. Swim madly to create a wave that washes over all enemies. And of course, it just makes her more powerful, too. Cute electric baby is turning red. I don't know what upgrade... I guess Watt should be the next one, just because Watt damages so easily. Plant here. No. Need a better weapon for that. Okay. Would I adopt Watt since I'm an electric type? I'm a flying type, probably, first and foremost. I was based off of Zapdos, but I don't, like my Sona, but I don't really think, I'd be an electric type. And I mean, Galarian Zapdos is not an electric type. Galarian Zapdos is a flying and fighting type. Which I thought was really cool. I liked how the Galarian legendary birds were, imposters. Like, Moltres was dark and flying, and Articuno was psychic and flying. And they just had other reasons why, they were named what they're named. For Galarian Zapdos, it was like, its legs kick like thunder, which is why they refer to it as Zapdos, and it's like, ah, I see. And here I thought I was gonna get a fire and electric type Zapdos, and I was like, oh. Nope. I think I know what to do. So I got a pair of big rubber, like, boots, because I am making a cosplay, and, man, the smell of rubber coming off of them is so strong. It's on the other side of my room, and I could smell it here. It's quite interesting. These things have a lot of HP. Attack power will go up by 1. Yeah, I don't... That's not good. I don't want to deal with that. Rubber is cool. Yes, it is cool. Wait, no, I have a triple upgraded party member for pure damage. I want to, do this. Nice. Okay. Alright. Peace. Madly to create a wave that washes over small enemies. Press B, A, and down C as shown. Oh man, if this was on the... If I wasn't using the N64 controller for this, this would be a pain to deal with. That was very slow. That was not good. But it did a lot of damage. Still a pain to deal with, yeah. But yeah, it's possible to do enough inputs in that it glitches, and it makes the game crash. said I. Nope. Yep. Oh, da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba. Mario Power Hammer Priest. On top of that, you can now destroy metal blocks. Yes. Just one more shot. Wow, okay, that's really not as easy as it looks. You'd suck at those inputs. Yeah, they're not easy. No. Can Parakarry not get damaged? Because he hits with his foot, so... Nope, he does. Okay. Only Cooper can withstand that. How much health this thing has left? Oh, it's fine. I had the power boost. Dizzy Stomp. If it works, the enemy Mario jumps on becomes dizzy. How long does more Lovely's magic linger? Okay. My finely honed intuition tells me that great discoveries lie just beyond here. But there's a mysterious block in the way. Curses! What to do? 50 battles, which I've already, been well over at this point. Wait, what? What is that up there? There's a badge. Can I jump off this thing in mid-fall? Yes, I can. Makes the damage Mario takes from fire attacks go down by 1. That might be useful to equip right now. Fire shield is 2. What do I want to take off? Power Quick's pretty good. Turn Power Stomp off. No. Let's keep Power Smash on. Ditch FP plus. Do I want to drop my FP at this point though? That's kind of it's kind of an issue. I want to take damage when he jumps on a fire. You know what? No, I'll just keep Ice Power on. What else is down there? There's like another path over there. Hold on. Oh, another upgrade block. Buddies. I think I have enough HP to last this, though. Oh, yeah, no, never mind, I'm done. I'm absolutely done. Then I'm taking poison damage. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Good thing I saved right there. Rippin' pepperoni, okay. Don't want to use an item right now, but let's use a super shroom. Panel the pond. Which is what this chapter makes me think of, because Yoshi's Island, Tetris attack. Huh? Huh. This looks like it's something I'm gonna fall down from the above room to get. Yes, excellent. Now, Mario, no time to hang about. Onward to glory. It smells like treasure. Treasure, little boy. Make way, I'm going ahead. Also, star piece in that power-up room. Yeah, I got it. I found it before I left. Yeah! He's dead. It was over here. Yep, it was right there. He really wants to be cooked to a crisp, doesn't he? Yeah. Don't mind me, Mario. Just investigate this floor. Just investigating this floor a bit more closely. You go on ahead. Oh, my aching. let's give it to Watt, just because she's gonna be able to bust through defense easier. And then we have one more after this chapter that I could use. Or maybe even more than that, because at this point I've probably found more spots with all the upgrades we got. Mega Shock. If it works, paralyze all enemies with an electric shock. See, that's the thing, like, Watt's abilities I don't usually use. But her basic attack is just so good. At Ultra Rank, she's going to be doing 6 damage, and it automatically goes through any defense. Pretty sure there's going to be a heart, a full refill up ahead. Close to the end of this. Oh, cool. Oh, for my party member, thank you. Nice! Perfect ending. Alright. This is one of the hot shrooms. I'm sure there's a refill coming up, but just to be safe. In fact, if anything, this gives me a chance to focus for a bit. That's right, I did a bad input thing at the very beginning, even though I didn't touch anything. There we go. don't know why I did that, but whatever. I did. Oh god, how much bigger is this area? Never bothered to jump over the fire. Oh. Okay, a bit more work here than I thought. I guess I am a cute burp. Thank you, sour cream. Oh, I'm feeling it now. I'm close to leveling up. We might be able to get all of our stuff back before I hit the boss here. Mario, wait one moment. According to the information I've gathered, the hidden treasure should be right around here, but I need to go a little further. Treasure, old chap, treasure! I can almost taste it! I tell you, the moment we find that treasure is without a doubt the finest moment in archaeology. Mario, just freaking push the stupid block. There we go. Cube. Ah! Okay, here. He's dead. Barely nicked me, old boy. Oh, my poor shell. Ow. Close, so very close. My treasure hunting senses are going simply mad right now. My intuition tells me it's over there. I believe that's actually the way to go. So what's up here? Oh, nice. Perfect. Looks like they're giving me these for a reason. Oh, huh? There seems to be nothing. Alas, even my finely honed intuition can be wrong on occasion. I shall not give up. Let's head back the other way. Perhaps the treasure is a bit deeper down in the volcano. Mario still approaching. Identified as searching for Star Spirit. Code Red, report to boss. Alert, alert. Here she is. You made it, Mario. You guys, bad guys come to steal Star Spirit. Bad guys who come to steal Star Spirits get hurt. We don't let it happen, no. We trap Star Spirit, we get this volcano. Volcano is ours, good deal. We make things hot for you. We beat you, Mario. Whoa, did you see that lag when I was entering battle there? Lava Bud, Lava Bud, Lava Bud, Lava Piranha. Okay. Oh, that wasn't that good. Oh, this battle's lagging hard. Nope, that's normal. Oh, wow. Mostly. Alright, let me refresh now so I get some FB back. Original did lag a bit, but not like this, so this is bad then. Shoot! Oh, did I win already though? Dang. Yep, we won. Okay, it was very easy. All right. There's a phase 2 for this. That doesn't bother me. It's supposed to be more fluid than this. Mario, you shan't fight alone. Colorado to the rescue. Hiya! Ow, 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 hot! Oh, it burns, really. So sorry, old chap, but that's all I can do at the moment. Good luck with all this. Oh, no. Alright, let's go for broke here. looking at for items. Fire flower, that's not good. Thunder Rage. You can make the game crash right here if you had a certain item on hand. Yes, you're right. Alright, that's not gonna work. Yeah, no, that's gonna work. Belly flop on this thing. Nothing. Shroom. There we go. Forgot that they fake you out like that. Alright, I have the FP up, so I'll get the FP normal. And then I'll just remove the FP plus. Oh, that's that then. Now there's nothing between us and some treasure, eh? Let's go! Ah, yes, the good heal. I believe she heals like 40 HP when you use her. Venturing deep into the steaming Mount Lava, Mario and his friends plucked the lava piranha and rescued the 5th star spirit, Miss Star, from a fiery fate. 30 HP, yes, still good. But the treasure Colorado is looking for is yet to be found. Wherever could it be? What's that? Something strange is going on around here. Mario, this way. We must hurry. Oh, yeah, get constant rumbles now. That's good stuff. So, let me take FP plus off. I don't need ice power on anymore either, so I have 5 points. Let's put this on. No, you know what? Mega Rush is... makes my enemies fail to attack Mario every once in a while. Let's do Pretty Lucky for now. Probably gonna switch this very soon, but... Dodge Master. The treasure doesn't seem to be anywhere around here. Gad, where could it be? Ha! Treasure! No, it's... some sort of starfish? This won't do. The adventure's never over until the treasure is found. Ah, yes, of course. Perhaps that horrible fiery monster had it and was hiding it somewhere. Yes, that's it. I'll just run back and check. What's this trembling then? Probably nothing. Kids with fireworks, no doubt. Not after that treasure. No, wait. Yeah, hot! So hot! That's lava, isn't it? It's coming near. We must flee! No, the treasure is still here. I just know it. Mario, this volcano's going to erupt any time now. It's far too dangerous to go back the way you came. We have to escape another way. I feel a slight wind coming from this cracked wall. There could be a room beyond. A lot of rumbling happening. Mario, can you blow up this wall? No, but Bombette can. Mario, hurry! The lava's getting higher! Ah, I knew it! At last the treasure is right there! So close, can't resist! By the stars, I'll risk my life for that treasure! Miss Star's having none of that. My treasure, no! See, that's like a clever thing. Like, go back to where you found sushi, because you need to get the seed. Hey, Twink, how would you feel about sneaking out of here again? Shall we try? Princess Peach, you've gotten so bold. And here I thought you were gentle and delicate. Oh, I am delicate. I'm behaving like a delicate princess, just like the ministers taught me to. I love to be delicate. Okay, I believe you, Peach. You're the princess. Anyway, let's go for it. Apropos of nothing, how about I sneak out of here? Ministers, wow, you only just caught that line now. Oh. So that's the kitchen. That was the inn over on the right. So this is the only room we haven't done anything in yet. I think this is time for this area. Hold on. Yep. Oh, it's Princess Peach. How'd she get out? King Bowser's really gonna flip his wig if we don't take her back to her room. Now hang on just a second. Get a grip on yourself, okay? No need to panic. She can't get out of the castle anyway. And besides, what do you think about asking Princess Peach to participate in our little game? She'd be ideal, and we need a third person. Yeah. Might be onto something. Okay, let's do it. Princess Peach, have you been listening? Come this way. We won't tell King Bowser about your escape if you help us with this little game we're playing. We're set up right over there. Oh no, Princess Peach! Koopa Cores presents the 64th Trivia Quiz-Off. I'm your host, Mr. Hammer! Let's get right to it, hey? I'm gonna ask you 10 questions, and the contestants who get the most right is our winner. Press A when you think you know the answer, okay, folks? The winner will get a gorgeous, fabulous prize. Good luck to all of you. Oh, and I gotta tell you, we're also giving prizes just for participating, so everybody will be a winner. That's just the kind of show we are. Ready? Question 1. What's the name of the boss inside the volcano on Lava Lava Island? Lava Piranha? That's... Oh, I have to bring in... Okay, I can't read these. Let's go on to the next question, okay, folks? Question 2. Where did Master Huff and Puff imprison the Star Spirit? Alright, Princess Peach. Flower Fields. That's correct! Okay, next. Question 3. What is the name of the scary round monster living in Dry Dry Ruins? Alright, Princess Peach. Chomp. That's correct.
You still got a chance to make a comeback. Question 4. How would you get to Flower Fields? Alright, Spiky Tom.
By passing through the flower gate.
That's correct! It's still anyone's game. Question 5. What's the name of the person who King Bowser really loves? Alright, Princess Peach.
You just answered it.
Careful now. Question 6. What thing is most deeply related to Flower Fields? Alright, Princess Peach.
Flower, Goomba, question block, flower.
This next question's an easy one, folks. Question 7. What's the name of the most admirable, invincible, and just downright cool guy around? Alright, Princess Peach.
Bowser.
Think carefully now. Question 8. What's the name for the ghosts who live in and around Forever Forest? Alright, Princess Peach.
Ooh.
Use your memory on this one. Question 9. What's the name of the area just to the south of the post office in Toad Town? Alright, Princess Peach.
The flower garden.
Now for the final question. Stay calm, everyone. Question 10. Where's Peach's castle now? Alright, Princess Peach.
On Bowser's... in the groundwater. Farthest Shiver City. On Bowser's castle.
So the 64th Trivia Quiz-Off has ended in great success. The winner is, wow, our unexpected guest, Princess Peach. Congratulations, Peach. Here's your prize.
Nice. Jam and jelly.
Thank you for coming, everyone. It's been grand. We'll see you at the next Trivia Quiz-Off. Oh, Princess Peach. I almost forgot. Here's your prize for participating.
The sneaky Parasol. Heck yeah. Fabulous Parasol given to quiz show participants.
This is a sneaky Parasol. If you face someone and press B, you could transform into that person. You just have to promise not to use it to sneak around. I mean, nobody would know if you were Princess Peach. Imagine! Sorry for giving you such a little prize, Princess. Hey, it's only a prize for participating, so what do you expect? Huh? What are you all doing? Hey, it looks fun. I'm gonna join in. What? You've already finished? Oh, of all the rotten luck.
Yeah, a little casual prize. Best item in the game, too.
Gah! Princess Peach! What's she doing here? She sneaked out again. Urgh. You, take Princess Peach back to her room, now! Yes, sir. Sorry, Princess Peach.
No! I'm gonna get the stuff in the jungle and then I'll stop.
Oh, woe is me, my beautiful treasure.
Listen to you. No treasure in the world is more valuable than life. Be thankful you escaped. To think this island was put in terrible peril because of the meddling of Bowser's men. I think it will work out okay. The eruption will subside and Lava Lava Island will be just the same as it used to be.
But... oh...
Dear Mario, you've saved the life of 5 of us Star Spirits now. Just a few more to go. My name is Mistar. Let me grant you the power that will help you along. Mario's star energy goes up to 5. Mario can now use Smooch, a new Star Spirit power. With Smooch, you can restore Mario's HP. I have to go back to Star Haven for now, but if you need me, please call on me at any time. I'll be watching you and wishing for your success. I know you'll see the princess soon enough, Mario. Have faith. Thank you again for saving me. See you soon.
Oh, I was so close to the treasure, right there. And then to get saved and yelled at by some sort of great blooming starfish. Mope, 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 mope.
Let me save. I'm gonna go grab, must get my hands on the volcano's treasure. My keen intuition senses that there must be a way. I suppose there's a slim chance it was blown clear in the eruption. I best check around the village for some clues. Volcano vase, a treasure found inside Mount Lava Lava. Seed? Oh, hello, how are you doing? What, you want that seed? Oh, I completely forgot. I completely forgot you. I just gave it away to a guy named Colorado or something. Sorry about that. I'm so generous that I just have to give something to everyone. Well, thankfully we have a volcano vase. We could probably do some good stuff with that. To be honest, I didn't foresee myself actually finishing this dungeon tonight, but we did it. Mario, good heavens, it's the treasure! How on earth did you... Well, I suppose that's of no consequence right now. You're giving this to me? You are giving it to me? Oh, glory, marvelous! Dear man, you are quite simply the cat's meow. Cheers! Yes, I suppose it's only proper that I give this to you as thanks. A Bulb gave it to me while I was off exploring. I'm sure it's quite a valuable seed, but I'm not interested in it at all. Now that I've got the treasure, I proclaim this adventure to be a complete success. What a stupendous expedition. It will be forever recorded in the history of archaeology. Well, old boy, let's away. Back to Toad Town with us. I think you have to fight Junior Trooper again before we leave, but I am not doing that now. In fact, we'll do a double save just because it is the gamer code. Oh, shoot. Hey, Pyro-Rat. Thank you for the raid. You caught me at, unfortunately, the very, very butt end of the stream. I've gone far longer than I should have. But thank you so much. I will absolutely pass that on to someone else who's raiding. Yeah, it's almost 4 AM. I gotta stop. But thank you for joining. I am, of course, streaming for Starlight, as is probably obvious by the overlay. Okay, let's see who could use it. Who's streaming for Starlight? Swift Flame. They're playing A Hat in Time. Okay, cool. We'll throw the party to them after we're done here. Let's continue the infinite cycle of rage. Yeah, that's why you rated. That's why you rated you after all. Yeah, me. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Again, if I didn't have work tomorrow, I'd probably go clean to 4 AM. But I do, unfortunately. But I will be doing more Paper Mario tomorrow and Thursday night. Probably longer streams starting around 11 again, like tonight. Hopefully I'll finish this by Thursday. Friday, 3 PM Eastern. I'll be here for like 7 hours-ish with Kirby, the new Kirby game, Forgotten Land. That'll be like the second big stream of this marathon event, charity event, which you can donate to by typing in !charity in chat. But yeah, really, thank you all for coming. Thank you for following. Thank you for everything. You're all great. Thank you for keeping me company too. I always appreciate it. We're gonna raid Swift Flame 95, who I believe also just got raids, which is cool. Oh, they got someone following them. Never mind. I have their screen like open here. But yeah, thank you. Again, charity streams will continue until the 31st. More Paper Mario, Kirby coming up, maybe some other stuff too. Thank you all for coming by, and you have a great night. Stick around and say hi to Swift Flame. Thank you. Good night.